If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the... But I can say, you've all shown me...
That there are.
So don't you go messing... Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. That great lump. No. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Paul said it was an army of Akasha. What will it be today? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Let's go. Be safe. That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Let's try. This one. Too slow. Pressure already. Nice try. Well done, Tom. Too slow. Nice try. This one. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Poor beast. There was nothing I could do. Good girl. Back to the stables, girl. Better already.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. Your work here is done.
Clive. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that.
What's that for you, dear? Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Paul said it was an army.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the crawling with cash?
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be sitting under a pile of rubble. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop. If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sink? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Right. Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince?
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her depth. That battered old box had to do with anything. I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasurer.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is. Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said it was the stuffed treat. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh? Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told. Speaking of which...
Worried about him?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking, try as I might, I can't for the life of me, and... seeing it.
I'd speak to... Well...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
All right. I'll meet you, bud.
Glory to...
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself in... I've tried. Oh, Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her?
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. Well, Tyre... Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his path.
Oh, with tears?
Not my tears.
You wouldn't. There must be some...
Sometimes an easy death, you do well to
We have all the ingredients we need for... I can make...
Just tell me what...
There is a speak. Bring me one of their... I'll make sure.
Thank you, Clive.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains. August tells me that the sight of it clearly upset...
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't... If it weren't the ring...
It brought back some...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all...
And sometimes it does...
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off... That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. The ring brought it all back. I could tell he was my fastest improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid? Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most... I fear the soil here does... However...
I can't...
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know Morbles are possessed of a highly I believe that by... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientific. That is correct. As for the Morble... Why... And...
Our time?
Well...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
fly, Ambrosia.
Let's get this vine back to the yard. Ready, go? Not here. No use calling Ambrosia now. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is not much going on.
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't back in...
There's a river of bad blood, but if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
The forge on the...
good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bare as flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and... Oh. And if you're struggling to... That prick knows exactly where the... He's not wanted here.
All right. Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess. Zoltan's...
As a personal favor.
Well...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village...
I left. There are two kinds of smiths in this world. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick, and the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to Dravos. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plant?
I know I'm off, but I'll be needing some help. Building a furnace isn't exactly as a favour, and round up anyone strong enough to lug a... And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some cellarman. I need leather for the bellows, and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us.
It's time for a spot of... Let's make this quick, shall we? Too slow. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Right then, if everyone pulls their weight.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do.
Sorry about earlier. That thing you built us is... You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give this to him.
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent that there was my answer. Chuck it in our secret for you. I've always envied, since the day I became chief. I spent every spare moment trying to know amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever, but he took all his talent and is it any wonder
The cinders would mean more.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. Especially when they... But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right.
I want a set of these bellows for our fort.
Would you like to see my wares? Thank you. Farewell, traveller.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a gun. Everyone except some.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pico Cinder, how'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted...
I'm sure.
Yeah. Every time you put on mail, there's no greater honour. I'm not about to go crawling. And if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? That sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Black.
I don't know. I'm great now.
Ain't got the art to tell him.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zap. No use grumbling. Blackthorn's happy.
What do you want? And?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, Here. It's your problem now. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
When? When? It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield...
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time you must accept this file.
Cole said it was an army of Acacia.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. All done?
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath. A single dose. It may be. I wish so.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh.
The man you helped back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, but in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the word.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life... A commander may care nothing. I've seen too many of something, and we need to...
And we will.
I hope so.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. that he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the How are we doing, Ned? I thought you said that ship was fast! Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, Ned! Which of you lot fancies meeting Hogan?
Don't let the coffin be carried. Without the pay enough study banquet first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my hands. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. here in Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
But at last, we're all going to die. Watch us, Bill. I need to hurry.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Too slow.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. It doesn't fetch it. I fear my lord will still find you. Rise, Mythos. Enders them. All this fire and fury. For what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Is there God? Thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
pledge my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two, but there's talk.
I struggled to...
I see your uncle isn't with...
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. We're to join him there when we're ready to sell.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plate.
We're running out. We've done our best to shore up that still.
Let's hope so.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Tony will allow it.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Heard the bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got Zoltan and the others. Doris sent a few curse. If something ain't done...
I won't let them.
Didn't think...
Does Black...
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Come back.
What do you recommend?
Don't tell me we've run out of pep. Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? Should last you a good while. And?
Oh! But no... There's y'all lads... and I've Be careful out there.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working. It's got a revert that, let's just say it gets better. Only mithril engines get. Trouble is, and I hear.
If it's for... Oh, so...
You've got a couple of
Awful. So this smelter is...
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, we've collected as many...
So you want me to visit some...
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amberway and another in the...
All right.
Build it. How was she?
not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will
Where are you? Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going her.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about
the slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beast. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Through... Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh,
Clive, I'd like you to take some seeds for planting. I'll keep providing, but if Eastpool's going to survive, it's as of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide for them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it.
All right.
Thanks. There.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to put the exact...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And I'll go up there and...
I'm sure you...
Anything catch your eye? Sold a lot already. Thanks very much. Very well.
Nearly done.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that... It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give you off.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
Of course. And it had to be. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away. And then...
That was her just now, was so?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
This is no time to ride. Time to fight. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh,
But before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. Get him! This nice try. This one. Too slow. Over here. Nice try. So much for your escort.
I surrender.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. You know, I always casting your lot with this criminal.
Better fighting for a cause. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children. She raised me like a daughter. And I did.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn. And had such... But you proved yourself a master. How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to you. To liberate the bearers. Farewell, master.
You always were, or perhaps that's the reason I loved you.
What do you want to do with...
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. And she no longer has friends in high places.
All right.
I am.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bears.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two... So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love. Can't have been easy for Doc.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I don't hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
what brings you to...
A delivery from Martha.
These are... Martha's keen to come. I jest, of course. But they'd long since...
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to... so that they'll be able to...
That's not... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought... They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves, unless we teach them how to live like free. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example. It's about time we all started to provide. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, sir.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest are...
What if you...
You mean the bearers?
So wait. You said you lack men to defend. They may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians.
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you
Thanks.
speak.
Lord Rossfield?
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments. Upon engaging with the Akashic...
You're going to lure them into...
I am. We will have neither by coordinating our with luck, and for you and I...
A sound plan. I'd say you have both in abundance, please.
Ha! and let...
Sir, wait! There...
Then you know we worked each shield for Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will...
Suppose we'd better...
Right.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. This village fall. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. And I...
Well, the better. So wait.
Hard to say. I could...
No. You stay here too. I'll go after the... Join me.
If you're... May the fun...
This is no time to ride.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest?
The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
All right. Back to Eastport.
Lord Rossfield,
It's dead.
Thank the... We were able to... I have guardians posted around the village. I hesitated.
I think it...
We saved... Thank you.
No, so you brought us together. Showed us what it...
We never had nothing, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wayne, but there's no doubt we're free men. We have to fight to protect... And we shall. This is our home. They'll have us to...
Come on, then.
This village isn't good.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will...
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Me, and before I told me I was right. And do you know what he did? And then I did the same.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted just like your dad. He certainly...
Indeed. But the loftier one's which is why those of us who...
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's a good thing we've got a few... It's almost. Anyway, better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone the least the folks who...
That sounds... Come on. Run like the wind. Damn it. The whole village has turned. Back to the stables go. Over here!
Get him! This one!
To deal with these ones first. Nice try. Nice try. Come on. This is it. Right then. Come on. Thanks, Gal. down, one to go.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Safe.
Waken, wind! Too slow. That's all of them. Oh, what?
Nothing like a little unrest to fill the coffers, eh?
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
So many were injured.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Phil when the town was under?
How? A man that can would think and
I'll see what I can tell you. Or I may have met this dude before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with...
No, actually. I was hoping I might...
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of... but no more.
Why here, Your...
The town has been fortunate, which is more than can be. The Empire want... With Caer Norvin, we need... Soon enough.
I fear... Should they return in force?
The people will do... If Sambrec is to be one whose authority... That is why this... So that any man who...
Precise. The common folk have little and less, and you would sow the seeds of your new...
Sabine, we have...
Yes, and I told you then how putting...
Without an empire...
And in yours, is that what...
Do not take...
I'll come back later. A citizen, I wonder what the people... It would. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain.
I've been hearing a lot of...
Nothing going around, and we've hardly a word to the...
I take it...
Just need...
All right there.
What is it you're after?
Just your opinion. I wondered what you...
Not much. It's thanks to no. And now, if the...
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the man over.
What do you think?
You build a life here, we'll do whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldier?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
You're the one who...
On the dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalty... If the Duke...
I left everything. As long as you remain, the veil...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hit the...
Oh, look. What?
Excuse me, I wondered if you'd mind sharing your...
Well, I mean, look at the I think the Duke... And if that me...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke. Do you intend to go...
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier.
That's right.
Well... She...
And she's... Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing, at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values that. I fear he sees the... Needless to say, they... And not just...
I thought had I sworn... Thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together. With you to lead us, man. It was you. There's no point.
Indeed.
Oliver, that is all we have. Thank you for
Anything. Speaking of standing, I fear His Eminence has lost.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Ah, Clive.
That is good.
Yes. But I still... You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the... How did the consult...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. I'm going to Randall.
Alone?
Are you offering to be... How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll say you go to Cashlock. Even if I failed, someone needs to prepare the place and keep...
Oh, and that's me. Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then.
You have to try.
You're right. And if Elle's off, so I bid you fair. I'll gather my men. You go to...
I'll do my best. All right. To Randall. Well then, I'd better not keep Eloise waiting. I wouldn't give for a home.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us. When are they gonna let us through?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest. I hope I didn't keep you. What did you arrange?
Here they are.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about... We had all but finished making arrangements to...
You misunderstand. It was only our... And so we resumed.
I did not. But what it...
Alas, we rarely the bearers are coming in.
Oh, that... No, and...
My...
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randall.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to...
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at it. Theo, they need help.
Theo!
I'll go on.
Thank you. I'll gather...
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Look what we have here.
All right then. Let's get this over with. That'll do, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here. Fly, Ambrosia. These creatures have already turned. Nice try. Too slow. Any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try. Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
live! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the... But if... Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they have formed what one could call... And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more? How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to...
I did. I've developed something of a... And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about it.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Lady Karen's.
Have you tried Molly's End?
Canva lost. It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson?
With Canva in the hands of a Akashic.
Ah, Sid, sir. Good, I'll fit him to the smelt. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she? She's a beauty. You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded. It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already. Oh, don't say that. You could How about that class? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy, it's a metal, see? Stretchy metal. Ah. So, thank you, Watch. And I wanted to get some practice. Can't think of any right now, but one day. Well, hardly.
She don't need things.
Still alive, are you? Papio nuts and all. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to his... but as soon as it...
everything's back the way it was. I don't know how they did it. If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. There'll be no match for us.
Let's go. Faster! All right. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Slow.
All yours, Toggle! Get him!
Nice try. I'd better let Victor.
Sid. Ah, I see.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole time. They're saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should. And without a...
But that's not...
It is. If he's a bearer, if he has, well, I wouldn't still.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go.
You're right. And now, everyone, I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such a... Well, it was...
We're sorry, Luke, but we just couldn't.
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me is that...
Look at him talking to it. All lies are...
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change. We need to do something. Convince the people not to let their
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec boy. You had to make Conrad. They know that Lord...
I'll do it. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything. And that...
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you.
I've seen...
As have I, Lord Underhill.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors.
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He protect...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose?
Will it perhaps? That is a question, and they will thank...
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I.
You never know. Once they're angry...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation... There's still... But... perhaps...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your efforts would be better spent.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken, but I do not doubt that she was always, and so must I be. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain, so that for only united can they hope to stand against... I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is get...
It would not take...
Over. And so just like that, you're going... I thought you were better, but it seems you hadn't.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice?
Of those available to me? Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can...
I'll...
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Lord Rosfield, is there...
Perhaps. Have you learned it?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not, even now, our archaeologians scout...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft cited among... as if protecting the...
Secrets...
Should our method... Mayhap it would please you...
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being... Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit... If you would
All right.
Might I suggest you take the road? It will lead you straight to the...
Thank you.
I wish you a...
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost way.
Fly, Ambrosia!
easy. Nice try. Enough of you, are there? Oh no.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Gorgon, kill! Nice try. Too slow. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try. All yours, Should have stayed in the... These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril. Here.
My thanks. I shall study them.
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your order?
No. Every Undying devotes his life to this.
Even when dead?
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be. The Undying have served. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word of it. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix. Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond, and we of the Undying will do what we believe as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
You can swing a hammer.
I have some things for sale. Thank you.
Clive!
And the Akash.
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snot enough of the...
Well done.
Well... I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that keen to help us out?
I am.
For you can... Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid to... If someone's got... Our master wasted our... So you're what Dravost need? Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted. I may be a selfish... What you had... Even if it meant we...
Enough. You can finish beat.
Fine. Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. We're short enough on time. Still... You,
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Don't want any... Oh, and...
Catching on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us if we stay.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are in, no heroic last.
August's right. The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out. Start work on...
And if they kill
You evacuate. It won't come to that. Take good care of...
leave it to me. And
All right. Is that it? Apparently not. They're not getting past me.
The question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could. Only all.
Yeah, one or two.
Good.
In time, yeah.
Sid, enough to, but mostly.
I'm afraid there's no getting rid of that, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those...
And that's if the flood don't... I hate to say it, but the...
That, with ether floods springing up all, will fortify the... And I'll see that they're guarded.
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
I always... You leaving gave me the perfect... And from that day on, you'd have been the...
Finally. So I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, Pat. Our work used to be... Now... It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing. I've kept working. The average castle apprentice. Come back to us, Black. I'll even man those bellows.
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lot. But that doesn't mean... Let's see if we can't rekindle.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell...
Knowing him, he'd like... I never thought
I'd say that...
Even better.
Sid.
And this is...
A token of... But... Designs for a certain...
Now, hold on, Zol. There's a reason no one's made it. I'll admit your cinders make impressed by the engravings, and they're not just...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosh in the first place? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind...
As long as he can keep us.
Right.
Run out of pep here.
Still alive, are ya? It'd better all be here. Finished, are ya?
The stew's awful.
We were just...
It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, and that whetstone from the Outer Isles. And the final...
A team...
No. Right.
To the...
Well, bugger me.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's... thank you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the chat.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that. What? Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. Yeah. Oh. Clever girl, that one. Might not if it hadn't. What do you want?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
But not near. Your cuts and burns may have healed.
And what would you have had me do? Yet still, the king could have ended me at any moment.
Yeah.
Oh, it was only one man established. I'm sorry, bro. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when perhaps the prince feels...
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I haven't...
The Professor!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your...
Then I'll talk to Karen.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
The stew's awful.
the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate? Where were the guard?
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
This one. Stay close, Torvald. finished. Should have picked on someone your own size.